No peeking. Focus. Ow! Why? Why would you do that? Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Hi. How's it going? Wait, hold up. I actually forgot about that. Hold up. Let me actually refund that for you, and I'm gonna actually fix this, and you can actually throw it back. Hold up. I will just this minute reject. The thing is launching. Hold up for a second. Come on, load faster. Okay. There you go. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having okay. Are we picking? Yep, we're going to pick tonight. What does it mean? You will see. I'm going to play like a little game which is apparently very booming recently. But first of all, I actually need to like sell some freaking skins on items on CSGO or like and TF2 because I don't literally have like no money, and only way I can buy it is by selling some items on CS. You know, sacrifices has to be done a little bit. I have like anything from Rust I can market. Marketable. Picture frame and green jacket. Okay, this doesn't give me shit. Maybe I can wait. I can actually find something, because I actually need to just sell like, you know, some stuff from Steam to get like, you know, freaking peak game. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm gonna like, you know, actually be peaking tonight, playing literally game called Peak. Just like Hope's Peak Academy from Danganronpa. But that's gonna be kinda annoying to do. I need to like, you know, just do some stuff. Okay. Quick sell. Maybe instant sell would be actually much better to do. Instant sell. What about the Dead Island card? Yeah, this can be good. I actually need to like sell some freaking cards to just get the game. But yeah, it's gonna be actually kind of interesting because, you know, I thought I was going to play Dark Souls, but I actually am like, you know, in like a good mood tonight that I might, you know, play something else. Maybe like, you know, some Peak, which could be like, you know, a very good thing to do, like play. But I need to like, you know, sell some stuff. What is gonna be instant sell for that? Quick sell for that. Tekken cards. I sell these as well. And we should be okay, I guess. But yeah, how are you doing, Yukari? How are you doing, Zeminator? Hope you're doing alright. Ababa. I'm like, you know, just chilling out so far. I need to get some items to just sell them. Horrible. We'll tell later. Oh, hope it's gonna be like, you know, better like soon. Cause that could be, you know, kind of tragic to be like, you know, horrible and... But yeah, I'm actually like, you know, sending you my best vibes to you. I don't know if Or maybe like from here. Oh, there you go. I mean, well, let me actually, like, you know, do that. Like, over here. That's the only thing I can actually, like, you know, tell. Like, just maybe not tell, but like, you know, just send you vibes to, like, you know, feel better in the future. But in the meantime, let me actually accept all the freaking... Oops, I actually just clicked my Windows key on my keyboard by hitting the cable somehow. Okay, so create listing. Okay, 1717. How much is this freaking peak game called? How much it costs? For crying out loud, Steam, I know it's freaking summer sale, but please let me buy the game. I guess it's because I'm... No, Steam is actually having some hiccups. But I'm gonna, like, you know, buy freaking Peak if it's going actually to let me to buy it from the Steam launcher. Unless I actually need to go to freaking page. Peak. Come on, please. Please game. Like, not game, but Steam. Peak, Steam. Peak on Steam. Oh, there you go. $24.99. I actually need to, like, buy, like, sell one more thing, because apparently my thing is pending because of the CS:GO or some shit. Maybe I can, like, you know, sell some cases I have, like sticker cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now it should be fine. Okay, now it should be okay. Just to buy the game. Create listing. Don't do it pending. Why is it pending? Steam pending balance. How does it keep? Like, how long? How long? Aha, it's actually... Oh my freaking god, so I actually need to, like, literally sell my op hand on... from TF2. Okay. But it should be... It should be okay. Just to sell it. I mean, in, like, you know, in the future I will be, like, getting, like, you know, paid. So it should be just fine to do. Quick sell. I have, like, bicycle kit. Don't I have, like, upper hand I could sell? No, actually, I actually sold the upper hand. Never mind. Okay. Steam, please. Did I actually post, like, place the order on that? I did. I was having some issues right now. Okay, bicycle kit, paint train kit. Sold. Oh my god, okay. I have a problem. Because I actually wanted to sell some stuff and I cannot freaking buy the game now because the pending balance is, like, on available to one in 2 days. I actually have something in my PayPal. Do I? Bruh. Can I actually log in? Okay, that's actually... that's annoying. Okay. Okay, that's actually kinda annoying. I actually wanted to play freaking Peak, but for some reason my wallet got blocked on pending. Because I guess I actually was selling items too fast. Okay, that's an issue. That's actually an issue. That's actually an issue now, because I wanted to buy freaking game. I sold some stuff, and apparently I cannot buy it because my stuff is on pending. It's kinda an issue. Okay, oh my god. That's actually an issue. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually like, you know, thinking what would I do. Okay. But yeah, that's actually an issue for me because I actually want to, like, you know, to, instead of Dark Souls, play some Peak tonight, because I actually felt like I actually want to do that. God damn it, I was going to Peak! For God's sake. Okay, that's actually... Is it because the freaking Steam is making the summer sale now? I actually have a feeling because of that. Fuck. Okay. So what should we do now? Because I've been, like, you know, just doing... I was actually selling some stuff. Maybe I could, like, you know, say what actually was happening around, like, you know, around today. Today at, you know, at work. I've been, like, you know, just doing some, like, normal, what I call. was like a normal, like, you know, shift, and suddenly I had, I mean, I've gotta say, this shift today I had was like one of the like most chill day I had. There was, like, you know, no complaining, no like, you know, people asking why did I get, like, you know, ticket, like a parking ticket or whatever. No complaining from customers or like managers about me. That was actually just peak. Yeah, I had, like, you know, some, I actually got, like, you know, got myself some mints, like a strong mints one. Let me actually, like, take one as well just now. But in the meantime, I had, like, you know, some monster before, and I actually, like, you know, enjoyed a combination of having, like, you know, the mint in my mouth, and after, like, you know, like sucking on it, taking a sip of my monster. You could, like, literally feel a cold in my face or in my mouth. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying because we have literally a Steam Summer sale, and including that, you cannot, like, even buy anything from the store because it's having some issues. But I want to pick, you know? Steam, let me pick. Or should I play Zenless Zone Zero? Because I cannot even buy anything. Like, it literally broke. But yeah. I actually have, like, you know, a nice idea what would I actually love to make, but I actually need to find a folder about that. I have, like, you know, a folder on my bookmark park on my Google page, like Google Chrome. That's what I actually wanted to say. And I was actually thinking if people would be interested in seeing an art like this, because in my opinion, that could be, like, you know, actually looking good for me. For example, even, like, you know, a fox ears and other stuff. I mean, actually, it's actually, like, you know, costing like 40 euros. And having, like, a Danganronpa sprite like this could be actually very good. Like, very good looking. Perfect for VTubers. Like, full body is like 71 bucks. From 3 weeks to 3 months. That could be actually kind of a problem. But the thing is, I actually seen something like that. Like Nova's movie. Wait, hold up. Wait, what is going on here? Because I see it's like Nova's movie, yeah. I actually see it's showing me up something, but I don't understand why it's showing up. As only having like a 1 star, like a 1.5 review. This one doesn't have like anything, but I think This could be actually like, you know, good. But I need to like, you know, also make a for example, like, you know, it's saying this person, like, you know, over here. Why is a freaking Google, like Google Drive over here? I don't know. I'm not Google Drive, but a freaking Shadowplay showing up. Like, Shadowplay is also having some issues, but this could be actually like, you know, very good looking. To make a full body sprite is like, you know, $60, which could be actually good. I could maybe ask for like, you know, an extra outfit as well, and like a extra pose. So it could be like 60, 17, 75 and like $80. Maybe I like 85. This could be actually like, you know, just good. But yeah, let me actually go back to the main thing. I have like, you know, like a few things like that in my eye, but this freaking shit is having some issues. I actually need to like, you know, talk about like one thing which I had tonight and like today. I didn't like feel I didn't like even feel as sad at all, which was actually kind of interesting because I had like, you know, I was actually like, you know, feeling happy all day, like I'm happy, haha. Like, you know, just feeling like I was like, you know, just chilling all day. I actually want to like, you know, have like a nice stream today as well. I was like, you know, thinking about doing the peak, but I got like, you know, muddy on pending. But yeah, it's actually just interesting that I had like, you know, I didn't have like an issue with going like that. And after like, you know, some time, it was good. I didn't have like an issue at all. But yeah, it's been like very good day, no complaining. I had like, you know, some good stuff here and there, no bad thing. And I'm actually like, you know, thinking that I would do. I actually have like, you know, a thing which I want to do after the stream though, which is making a VOD channel, like, you know, like a VOD archive for people who actually would like, you know, to watch like some stuff I would like to do. The ad break is finishing now. I actually need to also do something like the freaking ad break, because I think like, you know, 3 minutes ads are like too long, like too much. I can like try and like do it. Wait, can I actually like do it? Can I actually make it only like 90 seconds? Like 90 seconds. Wait, I can actually do this. I can actually do 90 seconds of ads and like for 1 minute and 30, like 90 seconds. But I know like, you know, my other revenue is actually going to be freaking going down. I cannot even like change it. I can actually change it to only 1.5 minutes. But I don't know why, if you're like, you know, going to make 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads, you can like run the freaking ad break minutes for like 8 minutes each, which is very predatory. But I'm not going to do that because I am not like a person like that. But yeah, I had like, you know, an idea tonight, but I'm actually just like, you know, just do some Zenless instead, because I actually don't want to like, you know, play some Dark Souls, which I actually had like, you know, typed in my schedule. Actually, like, you know, want to play something else tonight. It was supposed to be like, you know, peak, but my money got like, you know, freaking after some time, and after like, you know, having some stuff would be actually very good. Okay, you know what, instead of like playing like yapping, let me actually change the title, because I wanted to play Peak, but actually got cooked by Steam. No peeking due to my Steam wallet ending. ZZZ time. Okay, let's actually play some Zenless. Zenless Zone Zero. I know that wasn't supposed to be a thing tonight, but it is what it is. And I don't want to like, you know, to keep people waiting, or some people, unfortunately. Too bad. But yeah, let me actually launch the game, change the game over here, Zenless. Okay, I actually did like some grinding like yesterday, but the thing is, I only did that to get a level Internet 40. But yeah, unfortunately, I had to like, you know, to do some changes. Weren't there like any? Wasn't there like supposed to be also drops on Zenless, unless they are like not anymore? I'm actually wondering. Is there actually drops? No, it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like there are any drops. Which is kind of an issue, but, or maybe not an issue, but you know, just something. Just actually maybe start with the story, unless we can actually see somebody on the streets, because apparently from level 40 you could see characters like this. You can see like Corin, there's Ben, Lumina Station. But I guess we're gonna actually like, you know, keep going with the story instead. It's unfortunate that I wasn't able to play the freaking, you know. Okay. Let's actually get going with that story. Cool, I will send him a message, and if he's close by, he may swing by soon. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you.
Hey.
Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh,
yeah.
Dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got the bad news. Thank you for the pats, Zoominator. Sounds like you're about to disappoint us.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out.
But yeah, it's actually like, you know,
hands.
kinda unfortunate. But yeah, it should be alright. I hope so.
The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
Oh really?
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business.
Oh yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zoominator.
You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
You don't know us well.
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been
But yeah.
partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far
Biker
apart,
gangs?
and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
Okay.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
Bye, Shepard. Even though we got some useful intelligence.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads.
Oh damn.
Guys, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
It is. I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly.
Yep.
Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Oh.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
Those are actually interesting issues.
All right. Any other challengers?
Oh.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
Ooh, okay.
Strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
So that's the Caesar. Okay.
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides,
She's actually
someone's
looking
gotta look
interesting.
after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's Bernice.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Wait, is that the balloon which Perlman crashed?
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Yep.
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Arrest him.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
At this time, inside random play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
After what you see, he's definitely alive.
We can still rely on hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hare's lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Yeah.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy.
Oh.
Should I connect the call for you?
Yeah.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Belle and I are both here. What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face.
What is
I'm at
it?
the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Let me guess. He's gonna be say, "Oh, my some sort of implants actually work. He cannot like walk."
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
What?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Oh, really?
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Oh, really? Okay. What are they freaking using? Some type of truck or some shit? But could meet Billy in the corner. So actually we need to go over here. Huh, okay. I wonder what it is. Oh, hey, okay. Red Marcus, Billy.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, did you strike it rich?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager, that's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The
Oh,
truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
oh, okay. So you know the biker gangs. I didn't know you spend time in the outer ring. Maybe so you know the biker gangs.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you.
What is it?
The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Oh. But is info reliable?
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager,
Ooh.
the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
They want to meet a proxy?
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess.
Oh, okay.
Though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be
Okay.
helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them
okay.
face to face, you should come with me.
I will come. I will definitely come, but I actually have a feeling I may also accept the stuff from here because I was watching some like a stream and I got some Twitch drops, as you can see over here. Passion tests. That's only a thing. Internet. I don't know. It's. I actually remember what I wanted to do. Dialogue volume, maybe like something like that, and maybe like put it like this. Oh, there you go. Now it should be okay. Go back and talk to Belle. Sure, let's do this. I actually enjoyed the freaking story so far, which is good. Special event.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Yeah, but you tell Belle what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
Since they need a proxy.
Since they probably need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Perlman are quite high.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there. That group reputation seems pretty good.
I just had Ferry do a background check. There's not much, but nothing negative about the Sons of Caledon and their transportation company came up.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Pathan. Wise,
Yep.
we should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I have contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Wise. Are you all set for the adventure? I'm ready whenever. Yes. You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we are just waiting on Billy now. Actually notice, like, sometimes I can read pretty good, but sometimes it's being a very bad thing. That when I'm trying to read properly, I'm stuttering as well. Just for example, like, with Danganronpa, I actually checked, like, my VOD. It was looking like, alright, but at the end I was stuttery as hell. But I'm, like, trying to, like, just do some fun for you. If I don't have, like, enjoy the game, or like don't have fun, I'm not streaming it. So yeah, you're heading out to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Ferry and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Chapter 4, Toward the Inferno. Okay. I'm actually, like, also thinking that maybe I should try and, like, get a better microphone or something. I know I have, like, I have a Samsung, but I have, like, for over a decade, and I maybe should, like, get something better. Not long after, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
It was literally also, like, the same thing when I was going to TwitchCon.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources.
Hmm.
Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Now this has to be an oil pump.
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Ooh.
Wait!
Oh shit.
What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive
Uh-oh.
into the hollow!
Uh-oh.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
No.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
What should we do now? Because we are in the hollow and we need to freaking get out.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
Okay, sorry for that. I had to, like, you know, to talk with my mother for a moment, but we are right. Manager, are you alright? Oh, my head.
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I turned too fast and you slammed into me. That oil tank heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Before falling into hollow, I sent a message to Belle.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great!
That's good.
It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager.
Yeah.
Both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
But it looks like we have a way out.
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow!
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Let's do this. So we are playing as Billy, huh? Sure. I didn't play him for a long time, though.
Let's go, manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals.
Okay.
Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
No, it should be alright.
I'll handle it.
Bro got Alucard cons. Yeah, I guess. Oh god. I actually didn't like. I didn't actually know. What are you, like, you know, talking about from him? But Alucard, isn't this like the guy who has who's like having those like glasses or whatever, and like a hat? From what I actually feel.
Manager, let's go to the next location.
Helsing. Yeah, I actually heard from Helsing, yeah. I actually didn't like watch Helsing, but I heard about it. Yeah, restaurant code. I remember now. I've seen like a picture of this guy somewhere before. So yeah. It's okay. Because which Hunter had, yeah. I actually got, like, you know, misled with like one character, which was called Akabane. Was he actually called Akabane? No. There's actually something else. Wait, S. Akabane. No, Kurondok Akabane. Is actually his name? Yeah, Kurondo Akabane. For a moment I thought it was this person, but it wasn't. He's actually using something else. He also has like a big hat and other stuff. Let me actually like post the name of him, Kurondo Akabane. That's what I was thinking about. But I don't think it's actually this person, as I was actually thinking of. He don't even have like a freaking glasses on his head. Bang. Okay.
It's showtime!
It's showtime. Those freaking revolvers are really large, like really long.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move.
I actually have a feeling like the audio like that is actually pretty perfect.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage.
Don't shoot, they're going over here. Yeah. It's actually just doing fine.
Did you hear that?
Freaking. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Uh-oh. The freaking animations. Take the guns! Take the guns! Oh, okay, it's them. The Caesar. And it's Akira freakin's moment, obviously.
Minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
That was freaking Akira scene, right? Rosa bootleg our card, yeah.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
Rosa bootleg Alucard, yeah, it actually kind of looks like.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
I'm actually playing as Caesar now, huh? It's triggered when you... Wait, she literally does parries when you press E? Hold up a minute. Okay.
Alright, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, she literally does parries.
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Okay.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Okay, interesting. Parry that.
Feel the ultimate storyline. Feeling fired up?
Off to visit your mother.
Leave it to Billy.
Ready.
Okay. So with parry you can actually kill somebody.
Close call, little bro.
Why is that taking so long?
A few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Wait, the thing? The blurb? It actually happened. That's like entire minute of the blurb. I didn't actually like pay attention though.
Don't worry.
Maybe like the blurb thing was actually like badly set up.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Liner, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Yeah. So I guess it's like, you know, the blurb thing not setting up. I didn't read that 1 minute ago. I actually heard that, but it was like really quiet. Maybe I could fix this. Sometimes like this is like a very loud, but sometimes like very quiet. Let me actually log in. Authorize. I'm pretty sure I did. Content. Yeah, you did.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Is it because you use... Wait, hold up. Replay on stream.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Buddy, I will get you pregnant. Stop it. Okay, it seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all
I did the
panicked
thing.
and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
It's not my
Lucy
job.
thought it might be a trick.
Get pregnant? No, you get pregnant.
Flawless.
You will get pregnant.
She even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thank you. It's all to your timely assistance.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
What did I just hear? Yukari trying to plap me. That's all. Also, hey Cassiopeia, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while for a moment. Uh-oh. I'm doing good. How about me? I'm actually having a wonderful day today. I had like no complaints at work. I actually felt like happy all day. I had like, you know, a monster as well. It was actually very good. You heard Zeth's mother getting plapped. Oh, I see.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Goddamn.
Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Mo is playing Armor 3, it's all over. Is he? Is he actually playing Armor? I mean, it's actually like, you know, good for him. He actually has like, you know, some fun with playing some stuff. But yeah, I also like forgot like, you know, to mention that I archived like one of the channels on my Discord. Yeah, Armor. I actually don't. I remember that I actually wanted to play Armor because of roleplay, which was like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Or maybe like, you know, most of the time when I'm like, you know, saying something's like old or something, I'm saying 10 years ago. Complete. So, Wise fainted, huh? Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. What?
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
We died?
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll
How did we die?
Keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest's expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts! Why? How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Wait, Belle is here?
Sorry, we got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh, but really, Belle is here as well? After a short while.
Phaethon! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that a compliment? Right, you've been in the same boat for a long time. Is that a compliment?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
Nice to meet you, Caesar.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for
Oh, really?
His airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
This actually, like, you know, makes me tempting to wear a freaking hat, because this is like clearly a freaking Wild West at this point, right? This has to be. But yeah. Perman is in your hands.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait. Didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for
But
today.
yeah, I'm actually, like, you know,
We can't strike a deal with
glad that you're also doing good, Cassia.
reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno.
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Also, the only armor actually I played was I guess armor called Assault. But is it actually still available to freaking buy or like play? It's like 2011. Which is actually like a really long time, I guess. I guess I actually, like, you know, got it for free like a long time ago.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
You cannot like even see Lucy because I'm like hiding her. Maybe now. Oh, you can see it now. Can you tell us more about the commission details?
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the
Oh, I
biggest
see.
event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
Oh.
Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
Oh, okay. What is the purpose of such dangerous race?
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose.
Oh, really?
The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
That's quite passionate.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that,
I actually need to like drink some water though.
the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga.
Aww.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when
100%.
I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy,
Good question.
what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle.
I could handle you, definitely.
Besides, I'm just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Did we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
I'm actually like, you know, kinda feeling bad for Lucy because I'm actually like literally covering like, you know, entire body of her.
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore.
Montefiore.
Ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they going to be okay?
Are they going to be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Furnace!
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Furnace, go, go! It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe out here, as it isn't far from the town. So, about the permit. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to the public security for reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all of this! I've got the proof!" So we kept him. As we suspected, Perman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us. We've stashed him in the secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disturb your sleep. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they're fighting and make in the flash even quicker than steel stack engine eat gas. Alright, let's save the chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns needs to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the son of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning, oh, so actually we are in the New city over here, okay. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. My ears feel so much better and after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Bears is awake. I will talk to her about how to start our proxy business here in Outer Ring. Do you have like anything here? What is this? Like anything here? No, it's only a bar. Oh, there's a box over here I can open, definitely. Oh, that's a mini cargo. Wait, those are like those dry bushes in the freaking in the west. That's cool. I'm actually like very nice that they're even like interactable. That's actually very cool. Wait, you can even like do that? Leverable. You can actually go down like here. Interesting. This one is like much bigger than I... Oh god, the freaking bush is actually glitching. Let me actually like look around and see. Lola. Corina. I'm actually like looking around now. This is motorcycle crew. Okay, yeah, it's actually just reading around like some stuff. Wait, don't tell me wait, can you actually like interact with that? No, I don't think you can. It actually looked like I could interact with that. That's what I'm actually thinking. You can go over here as well. Maybe I actually have to like, you know, go and like see what's going on. Because we are still like, you know, in action at first. Okay, Caesar and Billy. Heyo.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle?
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other
What?
manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Oh. Move the HDD here?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
Yeah, we are awake.
That's
Hello.
right. You'll be more efficient.
Okay, I'm
working
actually
from here
feeling
now,
sorry
right?
for Caesar to be covered.
Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Suddenly feeling nervous about the work environment. Did she mean to say like a fish in water?
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk.
Sure.
Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Yeah, 100%. But where's Caesar? But Blazewood unlocked, okay. So we're actually in the Outer Ring now. But from what I've seen, it's actually just telling me about Jufufu quest. I can actually get the master tape. I have a feeling we can also do like a pull. No, we cannot. We have like two. I could do like, you know, pull over here, but I don't want to because I'm actually just like, you know, saving for now. I have like 10 pulls, which I can actually do. And I kind of like, you know, prefer to save. Maybe I can actually just... There's some boxes with like some cargo, which I can actually just open. Oh, what is this? Lay. She actually has like the same outfit, like same hair as a Prox, like, you know, Wise. But that outfit, ooh, that's actually a really nice one. Sean, I think you saw a strange lizard just now. Interesting, okay. Billy's just chilling. Bill chilling. Like anything else here? No, there's nothing. Did I actually just open all the boxes? Yeah, I did, okay. Oh, there's like 8 bang bows to help. Sure. Alright. There's Caesar. Hello, Caesar. Kasa. That means also like money in Polish.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar? Who is this young lady?
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny.
She, like with a hairstyle like this, it actually kind of like reminds me of that one character from Avatar. But I don't know, I forget the name, but she actually looks quite similar.
I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa.
Sure.
I notice a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflints, yeah, that's actually a good question.
What's a sunflint?
It's actually a good question.
It's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, something like this. Okay, that's actually looking good. Looking nice. A handcraft made from straw in Blazewood for the resident of the Old Oldfields district. It's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It's likely holds some signification. Like a person falling in the fires, it seems. The pattern looks like upside-down person.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Pattern.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
There might be a story behind the special pattern.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil,
yeah.
Did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't it susceptible to ether corruption?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent in Cinderglow Lake?
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
That was like a nade. The proof of entry for Tour d'Inferno filled with special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in the memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
So the first Overlord is still alive?
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead. But a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Diving into the fire, you see the hero returns violently. Glad it has a happy ending.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tord Inferno wouldn't be so epic. Of course, the first Overlord didn't.
Actually,
after he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League.
I actually am tempted to pull on Caesar, but I actually want to, like, you know, pull on Yuzuha. That's what I actually want to do.
Yeah, that's why the Tord Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Okay. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tord Inferno. It's a useful proxy's work. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? So I actually need to go back with the elevator. Okay, let's go. Elevator. I don't know why, everyone, but sometimes I'm actually scared of elevators. I know it's like, you know, having like the special, like, you know, mechanism for, like, you know, or like falling or whatever, but for some reason, like, you know, when I'm going to the elevator, like, and, like, you know, actually thinking about the stuff like that, it's kind of like, you know, crawling on my spine. Bernice and Lucy, hello. Why is the Bernice over here?
You made it.
God damn it.
Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We talked about the Tord Inferno.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
I'm actually trying to, like, you know,
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Maybe I could, like, move myself, like, over here or over here. Or maybe just... Unfortunately, I will... Wait, I actually have idea. I actually have idea what I'm gonna do. Let's actually make me move over here. There you go. Because I think it's gonna be, like, you know, just for the best for everybody. The first Overlord really existed, right? You're not fan of this legend, Lucy?
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tord Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Wait, wrinkles? Oh, I see.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Kinda, yeah, but, like, you know... Speaking of which, Caesar called you Montefiore.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Maybe.
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
You gave up city life?
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money.
You can literally just do the same thing in the city, you know?
Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad roots we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you around. You've got the things figured out.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Yeah, she lost?
I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Okay. At the same moment...
Wise, I'm back.
Oh, hey, Belle. Good job, Belle.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
Hey, Belle.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's gain some experience first.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Let's go. Okay, now I can actually like move myself to here. Yes. Just to the place I was. Now we've got two things to do in the hollow: collecting data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I will just leave the call to you, Wise. Let's get moving when you're all set. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Kelly, don't talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. I'm ready to go. Okay. So, yeah, so there are like two commissions, and I actually need to unexpected challenge. Wait, quick thinking to self-rescue. Oh, okay, that's actually the thing I actually just got. Rare mini cargo truck. I guess let's actually click on auto explore. Level 44, level. So physical and fire, okay. Maybe unexpected challenge will be okay. So we're having Lighter, Caesar, and Lucy. Sure. Can actually like just no, I cannot. I cannot switch Bang Boo, and I cannot switch that. Okay. But I'm actually like, you know, mostly interested about Caesar over here. She seems to be like, you know, the... Whoa, there's even a cutscene, okay.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
Wait, that's
Stick to
Pulchra.
the plan.
Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Like that time with Billy.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Why do you call Billy brother?
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
Oh.
The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
Do they have tie?
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However,
interesting.
Considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
Oh, I see.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Shut up, you brat.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Okay, so we're playing Lighter. But I'm actually
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Okay.
Great. It's just up ahead.
I don't know why, but like the area like that, it actually reminds me of like one of the Fortnite things, but...
Data pile 1 initializing.
Just doing some beatdowns, huh? Okay. Wait, he's literally like freaking Jojo.
There it is.
Buddha. Just like that. And just sit over here and let's just chill. Buddha. Buddha. That's actually good. Yeah. Don't you freaking dare do this. Like touch it at all. Go Caesar. Just like that. Okay, nice.
Activation complete.
Let me progress. Oh, there's also 2 bombs. Okay. I forgot about that.
Too far this time.
Go away.
Grab that data pile and let's move.
Okay.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Yeah, just explode. Buddy. That was simple, clean.
Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
Oh, there's a cargo over here. Did I actually like miss the other cargos?
More perfect if it were closer to us.
I actually missed a cargo. Yeah, actually did. That could be actually very bad for me to like miss the cargo, but not anymore. Let's get going. She seemed like a shield on a tire. Like a small tire, it seems.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More Ethereals incoming.
Okay. Go lighter. Yeah, this is actually a nice character, I gotta say. Wait, is lighter also a strength?
Leave everything to me. Hey.
Get bonked.
There's more to battle.
Let's go.
Just glory.
Okay, that's good. Get bonked. We should be fine.
Dodge. I'm unstoppable!
Beat it! And the winner is me!
Home run. Just like that.
Victory's mine.
Just like that. But I actually need to like understand I guess I need to actually parry this.
Activation.
Never mind then.
Nice. On to the next.
On to the next. Oh, it's them. What are they doing here?
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Bell.
What do you think? Messy markings. The data pile was set up here is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. They couldn't have gone too far with the data pile. Let's look around for some clues. Roadside debris. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through here. Yeah, definitely here. Roadside debris. There's a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Yeah, that is. Hidden fissure. Fissure.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Ah, there you are. Oi.
Lighter!
Lighter. Do you know those people?
I don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Sound.
Split off!
The brave
Let's go, Caesar.
fear nothing.
Catch this one!
Gotcha now!
Come on, dude. Attack me. Just like that. Okay, let's go. Is that? Yeah, that's actually a kind of interesting pool next to the motel. You have something? What we have?
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Yes, we can.
Data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment,
Pre-
they must have planned for this well in advance.
Pretty sure, like, you know, Caesar and Bernice is actually confused. What are they talking about?
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Right?
100%.
They say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
Alright, bring it on.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while,
Ooh.
huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory, to be straight with you.
What?
Our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait,
Oh, really?
it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
His glasses are kind of like, you know, felt from a cutscene.
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Is it?
Did he just say you're handsome twice?
Yeah, he said. He said.
That's cool. I'll remember you.
Life is pain.
Give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter,
Okay.
it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before.
Okay.
Is that all true? Of course it's true.
Let's go. Get bonked with that. It's time to beat the shit out of this guy. Once again. Just like that.
This one's
Go
a real
again.
crowd pleaser.
Go Caesar again. Pretty sure I need to like just wait till he gets up to the parry.
Stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
Come again. To the parry. Of course. I don't actually have barbecue even this year though. You know what? Let's do a home run on him, on this guy. He just exploded.
Lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
You're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Yep.
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money.
It's all about the money.
Nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Primit pow, primit pow, primit pow, life is pain. Okay.
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will, Lighter. Thank you.
No problem.
Wait, isn't like a sloth or something? Because it's actually kind of like, you know, looking like one. Like obviously, like, you know, like a sloth over here. But maybe who knows?
You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Oh boy. But hey, we actually managed to do it on S-Rank, right? Yeah, S-Rank. Actually, you have like a lot of polychromes now. I could do maybe like even some grinding, but should I? No. Auto explore is auto progress 100%? Okay. That's cool. Wait, pretty sure. Wait, can I actually do this on the other ones? Recommission. Press to start. I can actually do one over here, but what does it do? Elite investigator supply box. I do auto explore over here. It actually kind of like makes me wonder, can I actually do it during... That's only a thing like that. Interesting. Okay, what about the chapter 2? I actually have to, like, you know, to talk about like one thing from the story, like from the game especially, that they removed the TV mode from the story. And I gotta say, I'm actually glad for that. They did that. If they didn't actually do it, it could be, you know, kind of boring for me to, like, you know, click on the things and like encounter like enemies. I'm actually happy for, like, you know, or however they actually changed. What are they doing? Early bird buyer. Oh, you will play as Bernice. Let's go. I actually have Bernice, but I didn't actually upgrade her. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling part inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case,
that's actually nice music.
Outside the hollow? It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
This ridiculous ceremony.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Wait, the music in the background is actually slapping. Oh, okay, you know what? Let me actually... I actually know how to play Burn It, but I actually want to make it like louder.
Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Okay.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Hello. But yeah, the music actually is slapping. It's good.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. traps.
I see actually something over here. The guitar like over here is actually good. Sounds good.
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Wait, so actually the game actually detects
Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
I'm actually impressed that like they are paying attention for like the stuff we are doing in the during the game. Okay. Hurry that shit.
Dirty tricks.
Bernice, go.
Come on.
Caesar, go.
face me head on.
Assault, that's good. That's good. I'm on fire. You like to be burning? You like to be hot?
This party is just getting started.
You like to be hot?
Weaklings.
Looks like I win.
Time to shine.
See? Told ya. You redefine dumb luck. I think the boar's a breather too.
Wait, there's a fisher over here? Why there's a fisher over here? But yeah, the music is actually good. I love it. I'm actually jamming.
Just watch.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Bernice, go.
Time to heat things up.
You like to be hot like that? Just like that. I'm actually tempted to also like, you know, grind artifacts for Bernice.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Oh. Shrewd man.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
No!
The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price.
He actually has like a text on his overalls with Doom.
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Cool.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
I don't think that's Fyron.
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Now this guy is actually just an idiot, I guess.
The whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Oh wow, okay. We must stop them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy. We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard.
Actually, I checked something here.
Don't worry. Bell asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
No shit!
Nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning.
Okay.
Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Reckless charge mode?
That? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Intronaut username has no right.
Freaking Fury just roasting Lucy. That's actually kind of silly. Okay. Well, I actually have don't. I actually don't have a fuel on Bernice. It seems like. Home run! Just like that. Burn! Burn! Baby burn!
Won't be easy. Watch out.
Nice work, Bernice.
Actually, I'm happy that they have, like, you know, stuff for like themselves. Which is actually good as well.
The flames follow my flow.
Victory is in sight.
Yeah, okay.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
Bike. Let's go. Piper!
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me didn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little OU. Guys, let's ride!
As soon as she finished speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her bike and rides off.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
But she was like even fading out as well.
You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Moments later near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Oh, that's a C4. Oh, Bernice!
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand,
Oh, that's a gun.
we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Huh?
So warm.
The freaking smile of Bernice.
Are you crazy?
Yep, Bernice is crazy.
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
I guess it's actually...
Are you okay?
Ooh, there's the proxy!
I guess it's actually Bernie's time.
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah!
Just like that.
You scratch under the chin, right?
Bernie, it's your time.
Don't patronize me.
No, can't you do it, Angie?
Been close.
Yeah, freaking Bernice is actually kinda one of the good characters.
Why aren't you laughing?
Burn!
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
So that's Pulchra.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
What about the parts you bought?
Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend
We do?
none of this ever happened?
Do we actually? But yeah.
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
More parts.
But we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you are cute. Wood.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer... Honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Yeah.
If you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
I actually like that freaking Bernice is like calling Pulchra as Kitty.
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who
Pulchra.
doesn't know their own strength, I think I'll pass. But I am partial to worn places.
Isn't like the entire like outer ring hot? Because it's like, you know, Wild West and other stuff. Later that night after diner. I'm so full, nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Hyper cooking is amazing. Whether it's Mr. Meat burritos or Mr. Meat skewers, I can't get enough. You're not really phased at all. I think I just saw insect legs or something in there. You're not really phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best, wise. Plus it gives us a taste of outer ring life. Your phone is ringing. A message perhaps? Ethan, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Ethan, we're gonna talk. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. What do you want, Lucy? But can I actually still talk about? Lucy looking for you? Why is you should go and check it out. I'll wait for you back here where we're staying. I wonder what she wants. What do you want, Lucy? What's up?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
What do you want? Why keep it from the others?
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us.
Kinda. But there's... Wait, I actually checked something on Steam and apparently there's a new map. Wait, new. Let's see. Server list and random matchmaking. A whole new level. Museum of Human Art. Oh, I see. Okay.
I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
Really? No other gangs are suspect?
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you need my help?
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it.
I will be surprised
further down the line, though.
If Pulchra is like, you know, one of the Vanquishers. Don't worry, Faithen will take the commission.
Don't worry. Faithen will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You care a lot about Caesar, don't you?
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you would like to know? About Lucius? Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became overall the right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you would know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to Outer Ring. What? I looked into it. No other motor leagues truck took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. A proxy's life is never short for risks. It's getting late, I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. I guess actually we need to talk with Bell, but before that I need to go to HDD because we got another thing from here. It should be alright. Yeah, let's do this. Where's Bell? Bell! Did you actually went down? So that hole is actually really big. Having also like a RGB ring, because you know it's a freaking hollow. Bell, you're back, Wise. What did Lucy say? Tell Bell what happened. I see Lucy got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies. It's threats from nearby that they are more concerning. Lucy investigation might take a while, Wise. Since we are free for now, let's kick back and do our things. Sounds good. It's getting nice, Wise. Time to go to bed. I actually live here, dorm. Would you like to relax now? Let's take a break now. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in Outer Ring. The Outer Ring. Can I actually like also talk with somebody here? No. I don't think I can actually talk with someone over here. I guess I'm still like in the story mode. Yeah, Leverboo is actually like, you know, doing his job, pulling the levers. Hey Bo, there you are, Wise. What's up? Talk about Lucy's request. Storytelling, okay. If you're ready, should allow Lucy a message and ask her about how the investigation is going. Maybe you can find help. Maybe we can help, not we find help. Let's see, it's me about before. Hey Proxy, Torment could be better. I was just about to message you. I got some clues. Did you find out who the snitch was? Pretty much, but it's kinda tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me when we met up last time. Got it. Be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting. Let's go. Hi Bernice, can I actually talk to you? There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernie special? Bernie special? Yep, I'm a bartender for Sons of Caledons. Whenever it's people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. See, that is impressive. It can go down to 100 liters of Bernie special in one go. People and vehicles are different. They are not so different. Both vehicles and drivers need to stay up fuel, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. It would be rude to not drink it. Go. So, good, right? What did you put in it? Chili, mustard and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same things when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes and this was the one special I liked the most. Oh wait, no. When Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral damage. Oops, sorry. Let me make you a fresh one of our rated drink. This drink is inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know the Nitro Fuel, right? Is that energy drink from the Pure City that drives that all the drivers are crazy about. Wanna another drink and chit chat? Sure, let's chat over another drink. Sure, what's on your mind? About your flamethrower. What do you think? That they look great, right? It took a long time to finish the modifications. The one on the left is named Shaker, and then the one on the right is Mixer. With the right press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into the bright flame. I got the core parts in the black market at the barge's respite. Big Daddy Con, they were military devices back from the old era du fall. They are a bit dated, but they work like a charm. The only downside is its firepower is a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I can have the precision. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? A fixed place? Like a hut or on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply cause they have been tied down. With views and pals, you're free to roam. Other rings are a massive playground, you know. But of course, our company got a few cargo stops with campgrounds. They got everything you need, and you can park your ride there was as long as you need. I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Catch you later then. If you need any drink and snooze inducer or keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. Freaking Bernice. That's nice. Leaf and Sean are crazy. The city are amazing. You can even shoot zombies with a gun. Actually, I also check out the others over here. All of late. So Lucy over here and Piper. Wait, so Piper is actually involved? But what is this drink? Anka. So why is Piper over here?
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the Tour de Inferno details.
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me?
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. What comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every
What
time
is it?
Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
So you think Casa is a culprit?
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Casa could very well be the informant.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar going to be crushed.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation.
In the meantime, let me actually take another mint.
But your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do. Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
Yeah.
I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Okay. The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa already left town-wise. Let's pack up and get moving. Betrayed or not. Let's go. Betrayed or not. Physical and fire. They're playing as Lucy, Piper, and... Why is Lighter here? What is Lighter doing over here, huh?
Alright, we're in the hollow.
As a thing with Bernice and Caesar.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight,
I see.
the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Okay.
Whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Sure. So we have Casa over here, huh? And she's going up. Okay.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Okay. You have like Ethereals, obviously. Okay. Just like that. Get bonked. Bonk. Okay.
Take a rest stop, Lucy.
Take those bombers over here, okay. Ow, okay.
My pleasure.
Cereals. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash
Just like that. Hurrah!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses.
Speed!
It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy
Okay.
and Casa found out.
Spin to win, baby. Just like that. Go Lucy. And go Piper. I actually have like feeling that combo like that would be good.
Let's search the area first.
But I'm trying to, like, you know, also look around if I actually find, like, missed something, but I don't think I did. Dilapidated low block. The ground past the barricade look. Oh god. Did Casa head up to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
That actually made me snooze. Like, I don't know where. For some reason. Whoa, hey. Bonk.
I'm cruising now.
Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Go lighter. Just like that. Oh yeah.
I think this place is a storage area.
Just a bamboo over here? All those are locked and no clues about Casa were in Bawa. But thankfully, you might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bamboo over here. Old bamboo. Just lying around. Hey. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. You're not Master. You're not one of the pointy ears or the tail guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check the goods. Did the Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the ether concentration is low here. Everything's all good. Where's your Master? Master went to the... Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. That magical fissure in the storage. Master said it's hidden behind the cargo boxes. I'm too stupid to remember precisely what it is. Master told me to stay away, saying that I would get snuck in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. And the cargo boxes over here, but I also have like the boxes over here, which can be actually very good. Among the boxes, you know, the one full sunflint with signs of the magic. There's no fissure around. According to bamboo, that old guy took away something from here. Who was that? And what did I take? It's a trike. A box of full blaze was Henry House, a motorbike nearby supposedly belonged to Casa, however there's no fissure around. This has to be like over here. Stacked crates.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go. Spin to win, baby!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Just like that. Yeah.
Who's next?
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
Let's see. Let's go. Where's Casa? Cutscene time? Possibly, yeah. I saw the beat right like going.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now.
And my prey never escapes.
Oh, really?
Yeah? Bring it on! Morris Kossack, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with
Caesar
that?
trusted you, and I thought I can too.
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
So how on earth you know?
Met up here in secret. What else is there to explain?
Okay,
What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that.
it's like that.
It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the
How
gas
about
station
you? We
ran out
do
of gas,
that stuff like that, huh?
we've been running low on money and resources.
Piper,
What?
Lucy.
You never mentioned any of this before. Eric said he's fired.
Disorder. Just like that.
Kick into gear.
Get hit. Throwing a smoke.
He's trying to escape. After him.
Oh, he definitely crashed his bike.
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Costa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Armageddon.
Overlord Pompeii?
Overlord, okay.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Pompeii.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Yeah, that's actually a good
Get
question
ahead
as
of
well.
ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs, but... Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
That's a good question.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help.
For a couple years.
But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay?
Repay.
Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you
Oh, really?
have the favor of Blazewood. As the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today,
Oh, really?
I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
What did you find? Suspicious sunflower part added to the workbench. A sunflower part given by the Pompeii. A little bottle made out of iron. Usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here?
Good question.
Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Torrent Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take
You're an
your
idiot.
punishment? Do you think
Actually,
you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord,
really?
I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
So let me guess, the tour of the Inferno is not gonna happen?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation.
Exonia, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm actually glad that you're here.
According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide
How are
some
you
of the
doing?
oil to them.
This fine evening.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right.
Hey.
Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share.
Yeah, sorry, miss your streams? Nah, don't say sorry about that. Never say sorry about stuff like that. Have you been okay? I actually had like a very good day today. I had like a moment that I've been playing, like, you know, like today I didn't feel like, you know, as sad for like for a while. I had like, you know, a very good shift today that didn't have like any, like, you know, complaint or like any, like, you know, hassle or whatever. And after like, you know, after like just checking the stuff out and like, you know, before actual my shift, I bought myself like, you know, a can of Monster to like, you know, just to treat myself like before the shift, and it was actually good. Right now I'm actually, you know, enjoying some ZZZ, and the music is actually freaking banger. Like, you know, some rock and like metal.
Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though.
Thank you for the hug.
You need to help the less fortunate residents in these
I actually have
during this period.
Sorry for Pompey, that
teams using the routes in the future must do the same.
Sorry that, like, you know, I'm talking during the voice lines, but I also had like, you know, a nice idea for VTuber commission, and I'm actually like, you know, thinking about also doing a commission for a Danganronpa sprite like this, which could be actually very good. Like, you know, you can see like something like that could be very interesting. Yeah, something like that could be actually very good looking. But let's go back to the game. I had like an idea like that.
How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true. It does
But yeah.
solve our long-standing issues with Blaze.
But they, like, before that, I also have like, you know, an idea. What I actually want to do on my, like, you know, 600 follower anniversary. Because trust me, we are literally 9 followers before, like, literally next to 600. I never thought I'm gonna, like, you know, reach 600 followers, like, ever. Like, this number's one of the biggest numbers I had so far. Even I know my YouTube was like leading the way for like since I actually, like, you know, started being, like, you know, content creator. Freaking Twitch actually just took the lead.
Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes
I
hasn't been
also
decided yet.
want to, like, you know, get a possibly new emotes for followers. And like the biggest, like, you know, money spent for me is gonna be animated emotes.
If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Okay, that's actually good. Also, I'm freaking sweating. I need to, like, definitely before, like, you know, taking going to sleep, I will take a quick, like, a bath, like a nice cold quick bath, because it's freaking summer and I hate freaking summer. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
Others.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this?
Which, like, you know, one of them is donation goal, as you can see over there. We hadn't discovered it yet.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect that.
I'll be in the background though. I got some chores to do, and a long time. Also time till people get home.
That's right.
It's fine. I'm actually, like, you know, glad that people are, like, you know, lurking. Like, lurking are like the most like, you know, most thing, like main thing that streamers have. I know sometimes, like, you know, I see the dead chat, but I have, like, you know, in my soul or even, like, in my heart that someone is, like, watching. I'm not going, like, you know, to call out who's watching now, because it's actually, like, you know, not nice to call out the viewers who are watching or something. But if they're, like, you know, watching, it's up to them. I actually, you know, enjoy streaming. I actually love that people, like, you know, watch me from time to time, checking me out. Even though, like, you know, sometimes I have, like, you know, my own up and downs. I'm still where I am, and that's actually just keeping me going.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic.
Even though, like, you know, I know that my Discord all over is, like, mostly not active sometimes, but, you know, I'm just trying my best, and I'm not giving up, because this is, like, most important thing to do. Not give up. Just keep pushing. And from what I actually, like, you know, heard, I'm actually doing much better than, like, some other people, which is actually sounding optimistic.
The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If
I also need to get some drink.
Even if it was all
Also, as you're enjoying a heavy one, yeah.
have accepted his terms, right?
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure, like, you know, you could see me sometimes type, like, mostly on active streams, that if I am, like, you know, canceling my stream, I'm mostly giving, like, I mean, I'm technically almost at 4 years. 4 years of what? Of streaming? Oh. You know that... Wait, actually, I'm following you already. Since I could hit affiliate. Oh, this is actually kind of funny, because I've hit my affiliate 7 years ago. And I never, like, you know, celebrate that actually. And I am actually thinking that I should change that. like, you know, celebrate what I should actually do.
Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the
Funny thing, I still remember I still remember when I actually been like, you know, been streaming like those 7 years ago, and when I actually hit the freaking affiliate. That was actually a very nice thing because wait, I actually have like a picture of that somewhere. I still have like a picture of it should be an artwork. Sorry that I'm like, you know, not continuing the story, but this is actually very important for me because when I actually, for example, reached 100 followers, I've reached it on 2018. But the thing is, in 2018 I didn't like actually follow it, like did stream for a long time because, you know, or even like a year ago, like in 2018, like 10 months later, I managed to get like, you know, affiliate on 2nd November 2019, which is actually 6 years. Or even 7? I guess 7. I barely average a stream every 2 months, and most of them were like long time ago. But hey, if you like, you know, want to go back with it or like something, you can like, you know, just announce that hey, I'm back. I actually want to do like, you know, proper streams. And let's have some fun. Maybe just like that. Let's keep going.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources.
But in like, you know, in the future, or maybe not like in the future, I actually want to I actually would love to stream when I feel it, mostly because when I guarantee regularity most of the time, but I'm glad to be here and watch you and others as well, can guarantee it. I mean, I actually glad that you're like, you know, watching me and like others, because I know that you're watching Moimina. I guess you're also watching Remy. I've seen you on her, like, you know, on her voice chat. I barely like, you know Remy for some time, but like, you know, I just am trying to be like, you know, like a flat surface and become like a nice person to everybody as much as I can. Even though sometimes I'm like, you know, pushing boundaries too hard. I got like, you know, like one message, but I'm not going to like, you know, just to spread it out, because it's actually not really worth it to just yap it about, you know. I've gotta say, I only had like, you know, one like not nice situation. I like, you know, just explain or like, you know, discuss about it. I apologize and just moved out. That's how actually, like, you know, a mature person should actually do. Too bad that there's actually like, you know, some people which are even older than me and still acts like, you know, a man-child. Not going to point out who, but I actually know new people like that, and I actually like, you know, said, stop acting like that, do better, and don't talk to me up anymore. Because even recently I have a feeling I kinda like stopped, like, you know, one of my friendships because of the situation like that.
You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring.
It'd be like that. The thing is, wait, let me actually check, because when I actually was following this guy, and it was like literally the last time. I actually was following this guy since 2020, like literally even before I've been a VTuber or something. Like, you know, I was just talking about, and I need to talk about it. It makes it uncomfortable. I don't want. I mean, it's actually like, you know, just a very interesting thing for me, because sometimes, like, you know, people just don't care, like, you know, about your friends who you, like, you know for like 5 years, and say like, you know, you're not even like active on my servers anymore. I don't want like a dead fish on my like, you know, on my server, and I don't want so you don't actually need to worry about it. I said, like, you know, maybe actually I can tell you. I actually, like, you know, told him that I'm literally like on 100 plus discourse, right?
Happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas.
And literally, and he literally said, "Boo hoo, me too." So I said, like, you know, okay, and I just freaking left the server, and he can just.
Especially Blaze. The residents are mainly.
But yeah, moving on. Let's actually just be positive.
Aptitude is weak.
Because it's actually, you know, just good to think the. If someone's like, you know, just bullying you, or like not being nice to you, why you should like, you know, keep the contact with them.
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Later, a little distance away.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been.
But yeah, thank you once again for the head pass, Xenia.
She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar has something on her mind.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
I mean, in my, like, you know, in my book, it didn't actually, like, you know, sound like molding or something. I was just, like, you know, explaining the situation, my, like, you know, point of view, and that's all. What was actually my, like, you know, idea, what was like the valid reason to do, like actual, like, you know, adult, like just breaking, like, you know, out of character.
Just so you know, I don't care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
How about I take Caesar out for some fresh air?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around.
Oh, that could be good.
I'll handle Caesar.
So we
have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
So we are taking Caesar on a date. Ooh. You tell about what happened with Caesar that night? Is something trouble in Caesar? We saw the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be really right. It doesn't sound like Caesar style. On the top of copying data, how about taking a Caesar for a stroll? Reacting might help her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Okay. Is there actually somebody I can talk with here? No, I cannot. Even though it actually, like, you know, reminds me of like one situation I had IRL, like old time, like, you know, friends of mine which I actually know for like 10 years. Like, you know, I met, like, you know, with a few friends for like a Popeyes opening, like a Popeyes restaurant opening, and like, you know, we just chilled, ate some, like, you know, Popeyes, and like two of the, like, you know, friends of them actually like, you know, started becoming racist to me, but I just like, you know, told him sorry, but I'm not going to like, you know, just to be like, you know, in the party like that if someone's like, you know, actually being disrespectful to me for no reason. If Caesar City around her the corner, what should you do? Should I ask Beryl what girls are into? You don't solve before you realize it. After a period of time, you're awakened by the chirping of birds. I'm to prepare to head back to our new area. Lucy should have Caesar sorted out by now, right? I'm actually, you know, wondering. Is Beryl like over here? No, she's not over here. But hey, it's Bernice again. There you are, Proxy. Okay. Is that a drink? Yeah, that one. Okay. I actually thought that sounds kind of scary. Okay, actually thought to her. I actually talked to Bernice anymore, like before. Can I actually talk to you? Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. No wonder I do connection with you. Seriously, I don't believe it. Why the quieter event outering is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Perhaps. Is there anything you want to know? I'm good. Come back to me if you need anything. But if not, okay. But actually, wait, I can actually check if Lighter's actually.
Want to see the red scarf?
Okay, he's actually a strength as well. Interesting.
Here, so we're good.
Hey, Caesar, Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Erido to copy data for the Torn Inferno. You've been a huge help to Sons of Caledon, so I want you to return the favor. Let me be your assistant bodyguard this time. Your backups is appreciated. Yeah, I could actually, like, you know, ride with her. No time to waste, let's get started then. Alright, let's go. Return to the video. Story Caesar. Go, okay. A few hours later at the random play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Oh. Caesar, you haven't been into New Eridu much, have you?
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
Caesar, how about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do while we wait.
Alright, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? Speaking of ways of relaxing New Eridu, let's try the holiday default plan, watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Troy's Belle default plan, Caesar's girls too. She'll be around the same age, so she's probably... Wait, they're like the same age? So she probably won't be too opposed. Yeah, let's take Caesar to Marina Square next. Go watch a movie with Caesar. So we Netflix and chill with her, huh? Okay. Go watch a movie with Caesar. Let's go. Let's go watch a movie. Too bad there she's like literally next to us, not next to us. Can I actually like look at her like for some time? Caesar. Maybe I can actually make a picture. It's just a screenshot like that. Caesar. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in Outer Ring? Yeah, there are basically a large rooms with video player then. They aren't this impressive. We have those open air drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, biker will run in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for some good pots. Then I didn't expect the city cinemas to be so crowded though. Is there an event going on? Weird. It's not usually this crowded. That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing awards-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today is all about the Führers, the Porks, Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Oh no, it's filler day today. I shouldn't have picked the cinema. It's filler day today. It seems like there's an odd one out. We're talking about the Coffee Mate, right? Where it's a labor romantic comedy. Today's pick is for hard racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, hard racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? No, not at all. It's a real rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thriller for kicks. Guess I'll have to bear with it for Caesar's sake. Sure thing, I will check the tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Fallen Cybers and Coffee Mate. So 2 Attacks on Cybers tickets for you. Hold on a second, let's go for a Coffee Mate. Why is what's with this sudden change of heart? I can just handle those. Wait, so you're up? Hey, stop laughing at me. Sorry, no offense. It's just I feel like I'm seeing another side of you. Alright, then let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie, could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? I feel like I've discovered a new side of you. Ah, wait, what's that supposed to mean? I get it. You're getting mad at me for earlier, aren't you? Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out of in the first half and makes you fret over the relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part is leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Wise. So where are we heading next? My treat. Why can't we have a freaking Caesar next to us? That could be actually very good for, like, you know, a date. But we are in Lumina Square. Oh, so we are actually going for tea milk. Cocoa. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Cash later. Yeah, I will think about it. After that, the girls wearing glasses leave. I would like some tea milk. Hello? Well, I'm sorry, I got started here. Welcome to Richard's tea milk. Oh, Richard's tea milk. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swing by last time, she grabbed a drink from here and took ages to eat. Wait, eat? Are you sure it's this one? Yeah, Richard Bernice he said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on discovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and so it saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
Well, how about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Huh? Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, he managed to call her.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy.
Yeah.
So, are you still nearby?
Yeah?
I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you.
Okay.
Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Let's sprint. Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, my phone died. It got ages ago at the yard sale. It was fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So yeah, lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes her out every year. Your outfit, you're out of ring, right? Is there an age for that? With that, I've got all the papers to the entire city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most from the outer ring work in the faunus quarter. It's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask you to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen, I'm out of outer ring. Don't you have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts and I can tell if my phone off from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not really nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen, to be honest. I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Grey Crow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a complaint hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health. He always smirked whenever he mentioned that incident. What's up, your lady? Nothing, I'm off to my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, thank you again for your help. It's all set now, I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that team of place first. Oh, so you're actually playing as Caesar. Wait, that freaking bounced. Damn. The bounce. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Well, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Glad to remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you to meet up? No, in my phone that I can reach him at all. I see, I'm sorry, I'm not being helpful. No sweat is... Are you right? How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl glasses? Is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just friend trying to talk with me out of my job. And talk to you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here. Think I would enjoy some tasty teamwork while making a little cash on their side. It's turned out into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. That's a freaking cut, girl. If this job is not my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. You're thinking of quitting. Why hesitate? Because seeing customers with their happy feeling is saying it's perfect in taste and temperature is fulfilling. How to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Ah, thank you. I think I've got something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention that I've been chatting with you, but you said made me realize something too. Oh, you're in trouble too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me, but they even found next you should drive me into the city to help me unwind. They are acting like nothing happened. Oh, something like we've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, so you said you got the separator from your friend. How did you get there to Melina Square? We're out on our trusty motorbike, of course. Oh right, I will head out to the parking lot and wait for him. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. I was actually talking about, like, you know, the freaking bounce. Like, look at the freaking bounce on that. Like, freaking, it's literally just bouncing. Bounce. Wise. Caesar, you're here. They asked me to wait at the Timo store for you. I was worried. Then by the time I found those pop-up sec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you. I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Serious, it's all cause of my phone offering back. That we are together, let's head back to 6th Street. I didn't realize it got so late. You're right, we should be getting back. Too late we couldn't hang out more. Anyways, I've got a quite meaningful time here. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite.
I'm actually tempted to, like, you know, try and pull for Caesar.
So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Why, is it really
Enzo.
You? Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks, Enzo. Really good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too.
Yeah.
You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So,
yeah.
I want to really protect them. I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest.
More responsibilities.
Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town. bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Consider you have your own strengths too. Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to improvement. Yeah, this is actually like very good thing to say.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest. Like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Roxy. Thanks all to you. Just chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Since we are down here, let's return to Outer Ring. I will wait for you at the parking lot. Let me actually open the store. Okay. Zhao. Do you have like anything I could pick? Action, suspense, any comedy? Okay. Open the store. I'm actually tempted to freaking pull on her. After like playing her like, you know, story. Waifu. It's like, you know, I'm a tiger, rar XD. But I heard like, you know, she's also good. Wait, how many pulls I need over here? You know, let's actually do like 2 pulls, I think. Like, never use that currency to do pulling, but I'm just gonna do it. Why not? Good luck. Oh, free ace, okay. Whipping gem. Okay, I actually need that. I actually need that. Okay, that's good. That's actually good.
Esteemed Proxy, good day. You may call me Lady Lucy.
Okay, we actually got Lucy. Hello, Lucy. The Mara battery. Wait, that's for Nicole, if I remember. Yeah, we got some stuff. You know what? I'm tempted. It's literally tempting me to do a pull to get Caesar. Maybe like 20 pulls will be alright to do. If I will, like, you know, lose it or something, it's fine. It's like literally low pity. So yeah. Only 2 ace, okay. Pretty sure I will get Corin. They're succeeding. I mean, if I will like actually lose on Caesar, I wouldn't be like, you know, actually sad, because next like, you know, big cylinder. Okay, that's, I've never seen that one before.
Sweeping pillar.
Ben.
Nothing stands in my way.
What's up, Ben? If I were like, you know, actually lost on Caesar, it's alright. Another tempo, let's go. Wait! Hold up! I was joking! Hold up. Well, who are we getting?
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Okay. A really random 24. Nice, as we got her.
Just call me Ben.
Hi, Ben again.
Big Ben. I'll protect you.
Sparking Night. Okay. the freaking pity was like actually really low though. I'll actually like check the details. Search history. Like I did, like you can see over here, wait, 5, 10, 13, and I also did like 20 pulls. Like 14 pulls and I got the freaking Yijuan before. That's already nice to win gacha. But hey, we actually got freaking Caesar.
Eradicate all evil.
Freaking... Where she is. New
Only
agent.
brave woman. That's me.
We got her. The side booba. Oh yeah, I actually have like Lucy on level 2. Cinema 2. But I remember, like, you know, it always feels nice on winning the gacha. But the thing is, I remember...
Good day, Proxy.
Playing...
Only the brave woman. That's me.
I remember, like, you know, playing... playing Wuthering Waves, right? And there's like, no, there was a Yunlin character. And suddenly I've seen like, you know, I was doing the pulling, right? I got that wolf boy at first and I thought like, oh man, I actually lost the freaking, like, you know, pity. And bam, suddenly the second 5-star and I actually jumped off my chair and I saw Yunlin. I got like, you know, 2 5-stars in a single pull on Wuthering Waves.
Only the brave woman. That's me.
That's good. I didn't like lost pity for some time. Caesar King. The critter is like really low on her. I literally don't know how to, like, you know, even play with her. She's even like staring.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
This is the path I follow. Touch my tail, and now.
But yeah, there's like literally a lot of characters which I want to, like, you know, get and such, just because of like personalities, and Caesar being one of them. After, like, you know, playing that story, she's actually like very good character. And hey, we actually have you. Never thought, oh, one of my old power would be parking, then you're parking. Lot in Eridu. Are you ready to proxy? Let's hit the road. So we are together forever. Hey. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Old Fields district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
What?
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
Oh, really?
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Wait, is this like a poison? Uh-oh. Now you can actually play as Caesar. You can see the bounce. That's actually amazing. That I actually did a random tempo when I got her. I'm not even like, you know, mad or something. I actually wanted her.
This is the path I follow.
What are like, you know, her maybe like, wait, let me go to Pridwen. Check the tier list. Wait, how do you type her name?
Only the brave will win.
Caesar.
That's me.
She's like, wait, she's like tier 05. She's actually good. Hold up. Like, she's actually very good. And Yizhuan also. Yeah, wait. I'm actually just checking something now. Apparently, she
What brings you here this time?
is also a very good DPS, including also Miyabi. Like, those two maybe. Can I actually like use freaking Caesar or some? Wait, I can actually. Yeah, that's good. What about on Miyabi? Team and synergy. Yeah, I can. Whoa, okay, that's good. That's actually good. That's very good. You have like a quick swap. Okay. Bell. Everything is set to for the tour for now out, and Caesar's looking sharp too. Take advantage of the counter. So, there any minute preparation less than dot ASAP. You know, let's actually do it. Let's actually do entire like, you know, chapter today. Let's rest up for the Turn the Inferno. The day of the Turn the Inferno arrives. Caesar and her group are already on the move for the kickoff. Wise, let's link up with the HD and get you started. The race from which a hero was born. High risk, high rewards. I actually need to, like, you know, make a clip of me pulling Caesar. Oldfield District for the Inferno starting point. Hey, let's go. I was thinking the same thing of making a clip. Feel free.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
Let's go.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones.
Uh-oh.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction. Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter.
Woo!
Are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Yay!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tord Inferno is officially on!
Let's go!
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Let's go. I would have back to go on the VOD on PC. I mean, I can actually, like, you know, do it after stream, but I'm, like, you know, on phone right now doing chores. When I'm using a freaking bike? Oh, okay. Actually, that actually caught me off guard. Okay.
Alright, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the
But that's
depths of
cool.
the Hollow.
Racing time.
I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Let's go, like that. Wait, that's actually cool. I never actually thought,
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them!
I never actually thought to see something like that.
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of steam!
That's what you get for being so slow!
Let's go. That's actually cool.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too.
Racing time, yeah.
Be careful.
That is cool.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
That is actually a nice idea for
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Let's go for a jump. Woo! Oh, maybe not like that. Not into the pipes. That is not the way I actually want to go.
Fire detected on the road ahead.
Fire detected. Let's do a slide tonight again. And go for a jump.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, not like that.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Yeah, let's go. Let me actually focus on that because I don't know.
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Whoa, okay, that's we are flying. Outer ring speed, legend speed. Perfect drift.
The ground's shaking. Everyone.
Oh shit. This can be hard. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing when the boulder fell. The ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Oh, really?
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position, additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
Uh-oh.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology. And the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
We were sabotaged. Someone set off the explosion purposefully.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Second assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why something?
Wait, they have like 10 minutes.
Barry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
What? Enemy seems to be blocking information.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow, and there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes.
Maybe.
I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Sarah, what do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
I will respect and leave it to me.
Alright, since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait, what are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple minutes later, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface. Let's go.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things.
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Go with that. That's actually a nice damage. Go proxy. Okay. Go proxy. Let's go. Cargo is over here. We can keep going towards here. Lucy. Lucy and Light are here. Special events.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the proxy. Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
Oh, that's good.
Great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Lead the way. We are taking these bikes. Are those our bikes? If not, I'm just gonna say, nice bike. Even people will be like, you know, no, my bike. Let's go, just like that. Let's go, like that.
There's more to battle.
Just like that. Let's go.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Victory is in sight.
This way.
Let's go.
There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Spatial fissure. Let's go. With a spatial fissure and have some fun. And let's win.
Biosignals detected nearby.
And let's win actually
Let's go take a look.
Toward the Inferno Sun. After Caesar and others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
At this moment, Morse community records sounds.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach.
Freaking Lucius literally gave like a potion to this guy, I guess.
As a biker and second in command of the
Like
Vanquishers,
100%.
you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to
100%.
learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something seems off.
Is it just me? Or does something feel off about Mors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Morse was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh?
Who's there?
Morris,
Sup?
time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Time to parry your shit like that.
Tremble before me, prey.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will tremble. Gets bonked like that.
Gotcha now.
The brave fear nothing.
Only champions make history.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
He's not getting away. He's not getting away.
Morris, you coward.
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
We good.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the Ethereals in front of us.
The freaking bike is actually trying to helping us, and he actually did. Cinderglow turned in front of the finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, the idiot.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon.
Are you
And one
serious?
more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Are you serious? Oh. So, yeah, he definitely like drinks something.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
Yes.
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think
Oh, we actually
shared your
see
old-fashioned
actual
ideas of
blood.
freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss.
Oh, don't
Time
shoot
to say
there.
goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Meanwhile,
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
what do you mean?
What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
That's real bad.
Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Let's go.
Where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
It's like that.
Rising ether concentration.
What?
I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
Let's go. Like that.
We're almost there.
Go for that, and we should be alright. I actually should fight them. Pretty sure I have to. Anyway. Let's see go.
There it is.
Oh, there's our bikes. And good in my own body. Still good to go. Lucy, lighter. How's the ride holding up? There's probably bonky, but her handy there. Mine good too. Alright, let's roll out. Sons of Calydons, roll out. Some moments later. Oh, cutscene time.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Oh, fuck.
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere!
Oh, God.
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, he's clearly... He has to die. All right. And who might that be? What? Also,
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
okay, for a moment I thought I was going to do a party on him.
He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
Hurry that, you filthy casual.
So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Home run, you bitch! Just like that.
Rising ether activity detected.
Come here.
Gotcha!
No, that wasn't gotcha. Don't you dare trying to do that crap on me. Just like that.
Not even close!
Do you have any idea? Any idea who we're messing with?
We're just getting started.
Come on, face me head on!
Let's do it like that.
I'll win it. End of story.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
I'm unstoppable. Explosion. And now you have a sword, huh?
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps
Hurry
up-
that.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you
Okay, so he's actually doing a lot of parrying attacks. Good man, actually just...
Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Just like that.
Understood.
Maybe not like that.
Leave it to me.
It should be okay. Parry.
This one's a real crowd.
Lighter.
Victory is in
Caesar. Let's go like that.
Win it. End of story.
There it is.
Oh, that's actually a nice combo. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up?
Next round. Gotcha!
I mean, not like that, but still. Just parry that. So maybe not like that, but it should be okay.
Not even close.
And the winner
Maybe Lucy will be actually good as well for that. Go for that.
My honor. Let's off.
Press down.
Caesar, go.
Face me head on.
Bang, boo. That was actually nice battle. Is that all?
Come on, just a bit more.
Are you throwing a bike at me? Oh god. See.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm fine.
But what about the lake?
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
But you can go towards.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
She's going to do that.
A miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Eat this. What? What?
Don't look at me like that.
No.
I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
From above? Wait.
Yo, we meet again.
She crazy. She's freaking crazy. That was actually very good. Damn. 3 days later.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Hey.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Speaking of Lucius.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got looking through the stuff he left
He got
behind.
away.
We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil-filled bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy.
Really?
We didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Hey, you're too kind.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Caesar's Fairies hypothesis.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Oh.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly.
Oh, that's actually
When the first Overlord
interesting.
reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true?
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Ask Caesar about the details.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
Oh, that's cool.
Unbelievable.
That's awesome.
After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. But that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
I also lost the words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh. Oh, you actually are giving the sunflint. Okay, that's cool.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It's a meaningful gift.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Hey, everyone feeling bummed up about you leaving, Proxy. Why don't you go and say goodbyes? Feel that he heard what happened with the Tordo Inferno and came over to help me down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind? Yeah, that's actually too. We've been in a rough path. Well, obviously smooth with vanquishers might going back. Okay, got to say sharp as I don't know exactly. Cut out to be Overlord. You've got it what it takes. Thanks, Mimp. Seal the deal with other district and let his effort go to waste. Herman's situation. At least he's improving these days. He's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thank you so much. No worries. Nothing else now. Let's stay in the talk. Proxy, I'll be missing you. Wait, actually... God, I actually missed, yeah, Big Daddy. Hello, sir. Hello, skip the formalities, kid. There's another biker here. Glad you have some young black around. Never saw this coming before the Torn Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she really understands, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'll be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, yeah, my young friend. Used to lead the Sons of Caledon. That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business free stuff. But at the moment those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I will step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We are mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing though. I'm not a native of Outer Ring, I'm from Eridu. However, I will accept that from the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Piper! Are you heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for your work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are dazzling me with energy. We'll work together again. Where have you been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You're keeping your all me in mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. This incident during the Tour de Inferno at Pompeii gone. I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. Obviously, Errol ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You were fatigue driving, weren't you? Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little me ain't same clumsy girl from back in the day. I wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. You're friends, right? We bikers gotta bid a proper farewell. What you plan on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening routes ASAP. Because little old me will be hitting road again. Return will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, the young guns needs me, I'll be there. As to you, Senior Piper. Don't stop teasing me, you will make this little old trucker blush. It's about time I get going. Yep, see ya. Like anyone else I'm missing here? No, there's actually maybe some. No, it's nobody here. I almost missed Bernice. Bernice! Hey, Bernice. Headed back to Niradi, Proxy. Safe travels. Where are you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so I not tag along. I would love join, but I got to look after my video store. I would love joined, but I must forget. Stay here too long and your bangbo at home will worry. What's more your heart with new Eridu, Proxy? That's how we are with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store next time. Sure, let me hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, we were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the success of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I will definitely be there. Bajawi! Hi, how's it going? Hello, I'm EricZeth from a fox from a different dimension. How was your stream? What did you play? Let me actually check. Shout out, Baba Jewy. Shout out. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay, that's actually cool. How was your stream? Hello. Really? Then I will go tell Caesar. Gotta come. Okay. I will catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. I'm actually at the end of this chapter, but I managed to get this character over here, Caesar.
This is the path I follow.
And I've gotta say,
take me.
She's actually very good. It was a good pull.
That's me.
And the funniest thing, it's kind of kind of silly thing to say. She got some physics. Let me actually read the raid message. Time for milk. Eric, you sweet tea. We've been clocked in to say it's about to raid. No need to watch your wallet. We are here to make your stream utterly amazing. Also, Quantum bounce. Wait, how should I actually call it though? Bounce. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back and say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me. If you get a chance, tell him I'm Jiggle physics. I actually need to think what I actually want to do. or should I say, it was quote. Because I don't know if what I actually said. It's been like, you know, I already am streaming for like 4 hours. But yeah, thank you guys again for, like, you know, for the raid, Joey. It means a lot to me. Hey yo, Baba Joey. Come here, I will give you a big hug. Safe journey back and say hello to my dear professor. Actually, did. Wait, is my stream? No, it's doing fine. Only my stream preview actually took a shit. But yeah. What are you planning to do next, writer? Well, the motor release may recognize the boss as overlord on the server, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to keep up a fuss, I will be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. But yeah, how are you doing, Bijawi? Are you actually, like, you know, after not in your hiatus anymore, or are you still in your hiatus? Because I remember, like, you know, watching your stream like last time. Recently I've been thinking it will be too hard just to say some credit and stuff, but Biker boss is truly a leader of following, nothing like how I was back then. It's nothing. So that person you want to do is Billy? Yeah, I heard you too often had to the hollows together. You probably aren't something just so anyone else can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Billy, really? Billy, really? The freaking quote, though. He's more like, bro, been doing a good job hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Well, I'm off, see you around. But yeah, it's actually just good. Is there like anyone here? No, it's only some bikes. I almost missed Lucy. Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the tour in the Inferno. Oh, thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? Heck, no more jokes. Safe travels. Aren't you gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to the new Erido or back to my home? Back to the... I will go to New Erido when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and make up. But yeah, if people are like, you know, first time here, I'm a fox from a different dimension. I stream variety of games. I recently got addicted to Zenless Zero once again. But recently I started playing Danganronpa. Been playing Resident Evil 2. Some Minecraft horror mods. And some other stuff. But yeah. I guess it was like, you know, it was kind of like really weird for me to just like, you know, jump in, like introduce myself once again, but I had like, you know, something in my back of my head that I didn't actually introduce myself like correctly. As for my home, my dad hasn't given up for me. He's reported me missing the public security and plaster wanted posted anywhere. Since he's so into this whole Find Me game, playing all of the film could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? Still mad about the slap? Caesar realized her slip up. I couldn't care less about that board things, but for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as their new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She will adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. You got everything covered. I'm leaving, take care. I actually noticed something. I'm not stuttering when I'm reading stuff out loud here tonight. I had trouble, like, you know, reading stuff when I was playing Danganronpa on my previous stream. That's actually insane. That's actually just doing good. I'm actually happy that I'm not stuttering. Let's go, Belle. Should we head out, guys? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they would take out New Erido. We just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting with a car movement and bumps. The desolation of Outer Ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely ceased. It looks like we're about to leave the Outer Ring.
Our Outer Ring adventure is coming to an end.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. This Outer Ring adventure is finally wrapping up.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
Let me also take like a bite of my some type of like waffle. Oh, something's happening. Okay, I actually got disconnected from my chat.
You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it but watching Caesar fall. That feeling of helplessness. I never want to go through that again, just like that time.
Talk to Belle.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel in the random place. Service name turns into road away from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
What? The car follows the city edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer routes options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the cold capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
The chasm?
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
The chasm?
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital.
It's kind of like weird for me because when I'm hearing like, you know, the chasm, it's always like reminding me of undergrounds in Genshin, like next to Liyue.
To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital,
It's actually kind of crazy.
Detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it.
I'm actually seeing this like, you know, like cemetery over here, like with flowers and like pictures and like that's actually like, you know, very
Without it,
very
if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side.
I actually lost the word.
Really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
Memorable. Oh, there you go.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
With a little body over here.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Wait, Joey, is this your size over here, or are you like a little bit bigger?
It's there now as well. Just across
I'm just messing with you.
Under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away our unfinished words. Bear picks up ears and approaches the protective fence. Bangbu stretches out as a small hand and ties red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual.
Hey Rizu, how's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are ya?
Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol.
I'm good.
Arna.
Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital.
What?
Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero.
You're good? I'm actually fine that you're good. I'm actually happy that you're good.
Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or
But if you are good, it's actually, you know, happy.
with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Very.
But yeah, I'm actually...
Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, if actually the end story will actually be, like, you know, going to Hollow Zero. Unless I'm actually...
Anywhere. It's got to be there.
Unless I'm actually, like, you know, unless I'm actually wrong.
On our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning. An unknown entity
What?
has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
What? What is Miyabi doing here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu.
What is she doing here?
I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am trained to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
With her? Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes. My mother.
Aww.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
She wants problems, always.
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Pokemons? That night. With the dust settled, all we're gonna do now is wait for Perman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind the Perman wants to the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the master, and the fall of the capital tie together? We are inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy went after Pup's officers and hijacked the court airship. They are not foes we can handle alone. Luckily we got some solid allies. Absolutely. Cunning Hairs, Belloc Bog, Heavy Industry, Victoria Housekeeper, Son of Scaridion, even Jiyuan and She. With them on our side, we are not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you could not forget to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of Eridu. How could I forget about you, Furry? Thanks to your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. I mean, that was a bit cheesy, you too. It's late now, and I got to the store to run tomorrow. Let's head to bed. Good night, Belle. Tour de Inferno complete. I think guess I need to go to bed. I'm actually like, you know, checking my phone most of the time when I'm actually like, you know, watching before actually going to sleep, get some sleep. You settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like teacher we have already. Okay, so we actually did that, and that. Hey, so we literally have like one more chapter, and after that we also have like season 1 epilogue. Bury your tears with past. I mean, there's also like season 2 from what I see, which is actually interesting to do. It's really late for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's 30 minutes after midnight. This morning already might have dreamed, but it's all rare and now. A new day ahead after a good rest. A hero born. Pretty sure I need to go to Belle. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Why are you all being all sneaky, Belle? Oh hey, Wise, you're awake. When 18 opened the store earlier, there's a bunch of hand people outside, almost making jump. Hand people? They looked chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of the operation. Me too. Why don't you check it out, Wise? I will be alright though. Because there's... Oh. Yanagi? Oh my, I suspected a section 6 edit you took already null. Okay, I actually need to freaking make a screenshot of that. Hold up. Okay, 20% off. You're off to jog. Okay. Okay. Office tomorrow. If you don't pay paperwork, deputy chief. Okay. All thanks to you. Is that all? You are. I don't think I'll be back to see. Okay. Thank you for so much. Do you remember who I am? At first, I remember the captain, but the horror zero machine bank will help us a lot. Okay. Sorry that I'm like, you know, not reading, but I'm just reading it for myself now. Right. Have I mentioned that before? I haven't. Or I get it for 6. Okay. It's okay. Oh, even if you got a membership. Let me... Okay, but before that, we can actually, like, you know, finish here. Because it's like 30 minutes after midnight here. We gonna do maybe a little raid to somebody. 100%. Don't leave, like, you know, don't leave the stream. We gonna do a little raid to somebody unless my internet is having some stutters now. As for example, I cannot see what is going on. Yeah, Twitch is having some issues though. But I gotta think I'm gonna do a little raid to... a Prince Jazzu, because why not? Let's actually do a little raid to them. Let's actually do a little raid to Prince Jazzu. With our message, Con. A Fox Yans has raided your dimension. EricZeth raid. Or maybe dimension prepare EricZeth raid. With, like, you know, for people who are subscribed it's gonna be hard, for people who are just following it's gonna be smug and lurk, and for people who are just like, you know, not following or something, it's gonna be one with a fox emoji. But yeah, thank you once again for a raid, like not a raid but watching my stream. Take care you all, and I wish you a best day, and I'm hoping to see you when on Friday we are going to stream Resident Evil 2. Take care you all, have a good one, and kan, bye.
Some of them.
You guys are fucking evil.
I didn't use my souls, I don't want to lose them. Let me run!
Oh. Hi Eric! PhoneCon out.
Hi!
Foxians have raided your dimension. Prepare. Hi!
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 Foxians?
Thanks for the
How do I
raid.
become
I'll
a
have to
Foxian?
give you a shout out very soon. I believe my mods are